And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
James taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. Outside Durant. Six to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Chicago with the ball, trailing by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's James. Following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Antetokounmpo. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Right side Durant. Up and in on the layup.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. To the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
James against Antetokounmpo from deep, SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And that misses. That would have put him up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James finds Leonard. Off target from three-point range. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Durant. There's the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Pass to James. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. The Clippers trail. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good. Here are the Clippers. Here's Pippen. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. Right side O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Durant. From deep three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pippen outside. James outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And there's James from the arc. Can't hit that one. Chicago leading. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard can't get it to go. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
James, outside. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the long J. SGA's got 8 here in this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. There, LeBron for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Just 4 seconds left to play in the half. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Pass to James. It's stolen. Here's Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to James. All sorts of time. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James outside. Off target with the 3. James has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Durant finds SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
James outside. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Bulls score.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Pass to James. Right side, Wembanyama. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wide open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pippen, the pass to James. Double team on James. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
James against Antetokounmpo. Trying to get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead, up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Clippers, Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Chicago leading by 3. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pippen. Now James. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
SGA against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Offensive board. Banked it in off the glass. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Pippen. Now James from downtown. That's all.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
James against Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here is James. Screen by James. Leonard! Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Count it!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now, here is James. 1:41 left in the fourth. Wembanyama fires. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, deflected. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. James double team. Outside Wembanyama. Cash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout, Bulls. Outside Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. James double team. Pippen outside. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Durant. And now the Bulls in transition. Count it.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with the 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, another chance here for the Bulls. Yes, sir! That one goes!
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
First team foul.
James outside. James double teamed. Oh, Durant with a steal.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
In transition, here come the Clippers. James. Wembanyama. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Here's SGA. Let's loose for 3. Nope.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. James. Yes! Using that window.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
James double team. Pippen with it. Durant covering. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Now James. Pippen outside. Wembanyama screen. Leonard. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Five on the clock.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
James outside. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Until they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Leonard! And the 3 misses. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now Leonard jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. So the Bulls win it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
In BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2 spot. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Over KD. Curry, good.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Got that bucket in no time at all.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James outside. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Leonard. Shoots over James. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got 5 now.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And it's Dallas with another.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen finds Curry. Outside Leonard. Inside. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Count it.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA against Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He has 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. .103 left to play here in the first. Outside Leonard. Outside Curry. It's Pippen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. Wembanyama's got 5.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
SGA kicks to James. Back to SGA. Pulls from the top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Pass to SGA. Check the screen on Leonard. Durant for 3. That shot misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. LeBron kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Up top, Leonard. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
SGA finds James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago trailing here. Curry passes to Leonard. KD against Pippen. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to LeBron. Outside, O'Neal. Giannis inside. Curry meets him. The three from KD. Here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Pass to Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. 1:58 left in the first half. SGA surveying the defense.
Offensive screen set. Out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Outside Curry. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Pippen for the three. He can't hit that time.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Giannis kicks to SGA. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.115 left now here in the second.
Come get it, come get it.
SGA on the wing. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over KD. Leonard, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Leonard with this screen on the block. Curry can't get it to go. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
To the inside. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry for the tie. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. SGA against Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama finds Curry. Shoots over KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar overcomes the tight defense inside.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Pass to James. To Gilgeous-Alexander. On this left side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Leonard with the steal. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Again, Chicago.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. To end the cold streak, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Right side, Leonard. Back to Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. 1:52 left in the third. Outside, SGA. And here is LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Bulls leading by 4. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's blocked by Shaq. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Durant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Chicago.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to James. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. That ties the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 4, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. And it's because of that they're even in this game.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It goes straight through with the swish. SGA's got it all tied up now for the man.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they get it back. Here's Curry. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. 6 on the shot clock. KD dishes to Giannis. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Now James. Here's SGA. Knocks down the 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Curry. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama. A screen on Durant. Leonard. Oh, the power of Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
It's James.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama reels it in. Now Curry. Launches from deep. James whips down the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Curry with the steal. Wembanyama against O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now James. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. James. Cleared away by Leonard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wembanyama deadly inside.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Timeout, Dallas. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A three-pointer. Good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Stephen Curry.
We got this. We got this. Two. Sport, fellas. Sport. We're back in the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout, Mavs. Leonard with the steal. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Durant against Leonard. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. 4 on the clock. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just 5 on the clock. The 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Down low. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Leonard.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Pass to Durant. Back to Pippen. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Left side, Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here's Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Leonard outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
This James on the wing. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now, here is James. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's James, and he banks in the layup.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. O'Neal on the wing. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
James passes to Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's O'Neal. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James attacking, and he lobs it up. It's stolen by Curry. Inside, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago passing it around. Leonard against Durant. Clock at 4. Back to Pippen. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Clippers in the lead. Curry looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant, pass to James. And there's a pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Clippers lead by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Curry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. It's stolen by Curry. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. They double him with Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Good. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. James with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Again, Los Angeles. Bulls trail by 4. James outside. 1:09 left in the first half of this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Leonard against Durant. Pass to James. Offensive rebound. The Clippers lead by 4. And here's Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Back to Leonard. And it falls all over the rim and in. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant surveying the D. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Durant's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Pippen. And Chicago has possession. Curry with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they get it back.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Back to James. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Wembanyama, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry against James. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Here's the 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Pippen outside. Chicago passing it around. Wembanyama, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. They still need this. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:51 left in the 3rd. James passes to Wembanyama. And there's the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Outside O'Neal.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shaq passes to SGA. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. KD finds Curry. Kicks it out to James. Good ball movement here by the Kings. KD with the bucket.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Outside Leonard. A 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
For 3. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Curry.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
SGA passes to Leonard. Here is Shaq. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good from long range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And here's Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's SGA missing. Here's Sacramento now. LeBron kicks to Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here is Durant. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Takes a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And so Curry will bring it up for Sacramento. LeBron outside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA against Durant. Back to Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Kings have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He hits the second from the line. Here's SGA. Nothing on the board. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Kings leading now by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And James with the basket on the assist by Curry. James has got 5.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. With 1 on the clock. Yep, it counts.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to KD. Back to Curry. And shot on the way. Good. He hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. And he comes up with the deuce.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bulls trail by 3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Wembanyama finds Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. The tray. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Leonard against Curry. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. SGA's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Durant for 3. And the Kings another 3.
The confidence in Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Leonard on the wing. Over KD. And it's Leonard missing. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 41 seconds left here in the second. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Shoot 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's James. He's got 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama down low. Curry meets him. Good. Wembanyama has got 4 points this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Curry passes to KD. Here's the break. And here's Leonard from 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint, James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got 9. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. No good from outside. The Kings trail by 3. Pass to Curry. Now here's Durant, defended by Shaq. Curry against Leonard. 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
LeBron outside, back to Curry. Outside, James for the tie. James connects from deep.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And here are the Kings now. At the elbow, it's James. Unloads from 9. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
O'Neal finds Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. And it's good. 2 points.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, KD. Now Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA passes to Leonard. It's stolen by Curry. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bulls leading by 6. So for Chicago right now, Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the two-guard spot.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Curry passes to James. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Giannis, guarded by Curry. Hook shot. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Kings trail by 9. Now James. And here's Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
O'Neal a screen on James. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Outside Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Timeout, Sacramento. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Allie, thank you so much. SGA kicks to Giannis. Back to SGA. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Up top, Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Durant rips down the rebound. The Kings trail by 7. Stephen Curry buries the deep ball.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
It's the first, and that turns the lead to 6. And KD drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Now Wembanyama. Leonard fires. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Timeout, Kings. It's James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Curry. That's off. Now onto the Kumbo. Outside SGA. That one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. That one goes. Count it.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Oh, he hits the deep three. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And we'll see you next time.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pippen, the pass to Curry, over James. Curry, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama gets the 3 to fall.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. From outside, off the mark. Chicago with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Leonard passes to Curry. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. This one for three. Rebound by San Antonio.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fader on the way. And LeBron James gets the three.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Curry, a screen on SGA. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Back to Pippen. Launches it. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
It's stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Curry. Releases. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Wembanyama. Pass to James. Rebound by the Bulls.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Outside Curry. The 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
James, outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
2 points. That one goes.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Double team on James. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, it's Wemby.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Curry. James with a steal. On the attack, SGA. Curry with a steal. Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Antetokounmpo with it. Wembanyama screen. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James. Chicago trailing here. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Timeout. Start it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Back to Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Puts up a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by James. Curry with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to James. No good on the triple. And Curry's got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
James inside, defended by Pippen. James can't get it to go. So it's Chicago now. Pippen, pass to Leonard. One second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. 2 on the clock. Shot's good by James.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pass to Pippen for the lead. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
And there's James from the arc. Offensive board. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. 7 points in the game. The fader. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 16 points now. Spurs trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. From downtown. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Curry gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James outside. Again, the miss by James. Bulls leading by 5. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Curry against SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter here. 4 on the clock. He shoots.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Wembanyama with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's James. James with the focus.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Now here's Pippen. Releases, and it's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Oh, great focus from James. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Over James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
James outside. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio leading. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Curry. Now Pippen. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. A deep 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Antetokounmpo outside. The ball's knocked loose. Leonard looking around. That shot is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. James outside. Good work defensively by Leonard. Chicago with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Outside, SGA. Now James. Outside SGA. He fires. Ooh, the shot misses. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Timeout Bulls.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Leonard outside. No good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Now James from deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
He launches. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's James.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
First personal foul. First team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry with a steal. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Oh, the first of two, no good. The heartbreaker.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
On the wing, SGA. Leonard defending. It's stolen by Curry.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there. Timeout, Bulls!
Now Leonard. For 3. Oh, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Leonard. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
It's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Bird. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. Leonard with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Bird finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Clock is at 3. Bird inside the three-point line. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. There's the 3. A new 14 for the Bulls. Stolen by Bird. Down low, Chamberlain. Great play by Bird to set it up.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
To the inside. Pippen with the bucket.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Pippen against Curry. James a screen on Pippen. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Outside, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Up top, Leonard. SGA defending. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Spurs leading by 4. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James against SGA. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to LeBron. 14 feet away. A rebound by the Spurs.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Plays it up and banks it in. Pippen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Great open look there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Now Curry fires the 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
O'Neal with the steal. And Curry has it in the corner. Spins. Back to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for James. To the middle. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Curry with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bird outside. They get a hand on it. Here's Pippen. Right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Stephen Curry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Count it.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Leonard kicks to Curry. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And here is LeBron. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 6. Here's Bird. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
The Bulls with the lead. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Chicago leading by 3. LeBron with it. Still yet to score. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Back to Curry, all alone. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 3. SGA looking it over. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wembanyama, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Now, Giannis. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Leonard against Bird. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Check his screen on Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Bulls leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for San Antonio. Bird out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Back to Pippen. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Pippen's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Curry with the steal. Outside Leonard. Outside Curry. Bulls moving the ball around. A 3 from Wembanyama. And the Bulls another 3.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Chamberlain with a screen on James. SGA passes to Chamberlain. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Shaq. The Spurs have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's San Antonio with another.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That one's not going to go. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Now James. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Curry's got 17 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bulls leading by 4. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Now James. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Pippen, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
San Antonio ball.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Bird against Leonard. Bird kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Wembanyama knocks it away.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, Giannis. 4 on the clock. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Curry is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama high post. Pass to Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bird. He's covered by Leonard. From about 16, that is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bird. And so James will bring it up with the Chicago Bulls. Wembanyama, right side. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout Spurs. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Leonard with the bucket.
just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. SGA. No problem with the wide open James.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Here's LeBron. Here is Wembanyama. The three goes down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. The response triple. Answers back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. No good there. Spurs trail by 11. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot goes in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Here's Curry. Now here's LeBron. Outside, Wembanyama shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Giannis. Curry fires. And hit the three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Not gonna go. Outside Leonard. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Giannis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Pulls up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pippen outside from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Curry for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
James outside. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry passes to Leonard. They get it again. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Wembanyama against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Leonard for 3. Great D that time from Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Curry. And he's going for the lob. And Giannis throws it down.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Pippen. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chicago leading. Oh, Durant with a steal. 59 seconds left in the first. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. James against Curry. SGA passes to Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Curry, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo surveys. 6 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 8.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
SGA passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard outside. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 13.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
San Antonio ball.
Now here's SGA. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. Throws it up high. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. He shoots it. And there's another one for Chicago.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Curry. Leonard outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's SGA. Now James. Back to SGA from the wing. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
1:43 left to play in the first half. James against Curry. Lots of room. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got 6 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
1:07 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Curry. The three is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. He got a piece of it. They recover it.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Both free throws good from James. 26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Clock at 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
25.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. Durant finds James. Back to Durant. Pippen outside. Puts it up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Curry for 3. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And so it's San Antonio with it after the basket by Chicago.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. And it's SGA missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's James. Chicago making their last shot. Knocks down the triple. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, it's stolen away. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Chicago trailing here. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on James. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. James has got 22.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant, pass to SGA. The 3, James. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Leonard outside. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 3. Curry with a steal. For the tie. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
James against Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Tight defense on him. And SGA throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's SGA outside. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to O'Neal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their
the feed, the jam, Giannis.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to James. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Pippen. That one goes. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the Spurs with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Now Curry. Here's Wembanyama to take the lead. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want to shoot into? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He has the talent of the great.
Nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Curry draws the double. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Bulls, Giannis.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Durant fires! Yes, sir, with the three!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
First personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Timeout, Bulls! Stephen Curry! He's off from three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry, puts up the tray, and Curry with the answer three.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a three to tie it up. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Curry. O'Neal inside. There's the block. And we played just over a minute here in overtime.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Now SGA. Hits it, falling back.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Leonard takes a three. Count it! Leonard for three.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. The three is off. Ooh, poked away. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And Chicago has possession. 2-point game. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And That's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful. Timeout Bulls.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Oh, money!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Spurs call time. What's the best strategy for them?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Shaq. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pass to Leonard. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
KD on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Here's KD. That one a little long. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers pull it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
James against Giannis. And that one, good. LeBron's got the opening basket of the game for the Pacers.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. That's tipped. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. James finds Wembanyama. Now Curry lets the three fly, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Wembanyama outside. They get it back. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal with the rebound. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. And it goes down 2 points.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry way outside. Here's Wembanyama. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. LeBron against Giannis. Pass to Pippen. Here's KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. KD's got his second basket. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out front. They're up by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So for Chicago right now, Antetokounmpo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Back to LeBron from outside the arc. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 8.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Inside, here's Giannis. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry, wide open. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Lets it go with the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Giannis is double. O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Pass to Curry. James against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. James a screen on Pippen. LeBron right side. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And then Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Chicago.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
O'Neal is double. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
James finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and...
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Outside for Durant. The offensive rebound. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. KD passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
LeBron James on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, no good. Chicago leading by 12. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. KD, a screen on Leonard. KD against Wembanyama. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. KD, a screen on Chamberlain. KD against Wembanyama. The shot by KD. No good. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Curry. LeBron outside from downtown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Poked away. And here's Leonard. Still without a basket. And here is Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Durant against Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Chicago ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pacers trail by 11. James outside. Indiana again missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And stolen by Wembanyama. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's O'Neal, rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And it's Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis inside. Up and in on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. They've got Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Curry setting the pick for James. And Leonard has it in the corner. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Chicago leading by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And he makes that one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Outside Pippen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Pacers call timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Shots good by Shaq.
Assistant, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pacers trail by 11. Outside, Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Leonard against KD. Clock at 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Outside, Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. James in the post, covered by Giannis. O'Neal. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Now Curry. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Leonard, no problem with the wide open James.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander nails the jumper.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Timeout called the Pacers. 1:04 left in the game. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Curry looking around. Saves him with the putback. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. SGA against LeBron. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
At the line for Chicago.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. From deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Screen by Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. No good on the shot. Now Los Angeles with it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Durant. James outside. Fires the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Pippen. Lets it go from the wing, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now here's Durant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The Clippers trail. Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Durant, pass to SGA. Back to Durant. Outside, SGA. That's good, and so Durant with the assist.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside, SGA. Here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Right side, Curry. SGA with a steal to the paint. It's stolen by Curry. The try by Pippen. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. From deep, SGA. And that's not going to go. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now, here is James. SGA can't get it to go. Pippen, the pass to Curry. It's stolen away. Durant looking around. Chicago's passing it around. Durant taking it in close.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Pippen outside. Leonard outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Chicago leading. SGA with it. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. SGA's got 5 now.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Now Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots. Money from the wing. He has 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. James against Curry. James double team. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Curry, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Antetokounmpo outside. The open shot by James. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now a 6-point Chicago lead. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Chamberlain, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Now Pippen. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior and look out around the rim.
Here's Wembanyama, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game. 36 seconds left in the second. Back to SGA. Second chance effort. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Pippen.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers on top, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And SGA's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1, and that one drops for him. Durant's got 11.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Now here's Pippen. He has 7. And there's the screen. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now James. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Clippers score.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Chicago leading. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. James outside. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. The three from Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. On offense, here are the Clippers. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard for the tie. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Now here's SGA. He has 7. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
They set a pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
The Clippers trail. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Here's Leonard for the lead. They get the rebound. Outside Curry. Now Pippen over Durant. Pippen, no good. From deep, SGA. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls up by 2. And coming up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at shooting guard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry to take the lead. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Now Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And a deep 3 from Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Curry's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here are the Clippers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Pippen. On the wing, Curry to tie it up. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And that'll tie this game up.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Durant with a screen on Curry. James finds Durant. Outside for SGA. Misses the 3!
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Durant against Leonard. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Curry! Can't get the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. James fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Now Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. And it's in there.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
From 13, Durant with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Now here's SGA. And he slams it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
.03 left in the final quarter. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. SGA.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Leonard looking over the floor. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for your goals, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Here's the teardrop, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
You couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for your goals.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. And here's Pippen. He lets it go. Oh, it misses. So the Bulls win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face them.
go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the small forward position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, they get it again. Great D that time from Giannis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A 3 from Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Chamberlain. And Shaq pulls it down. Pippen feeling it out a bit. KD a screen on James. Here's Durant. Good defense by Wembanyama. Now the Mavericks with it. LeBron outside. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's LeBron. Now Wembanyama. From deep, James controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. Another miss by Leonard.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And again, LeBron missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now LeBron following Durant's 3-point attempt. Back to James. Shoots over Pippen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Bounce pass from SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Wembanyama, right side. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Wembanyama against Durant. Pass to Pippen. KD a screen on James. Back to Durant. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Now Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Back to Wembanyama. And that one is good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. And Wembanyama's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. They get it back. O'Neal with the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
James outside. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far. 4 on the shot clock. Fades away.
This is what Pippen is known for. He uses his length extremely well to make an impact on D.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Giannis kicks to Pippen. The 3 from KD. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Shaq is screen on LeBron. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. The Mavericks leading. Wembanyama passes to SGA. And stolen by Leonard. And it's Pippen in the corner. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
LeBron outside. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
A nice shot by KD.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Giannis outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron with it. He's got 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Chicago. Durant is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And here are the Mavericks now. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. Pass to Pippen. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the rejection by Giannis. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
KD against Wembanyama. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Mavs. Giannis outside. Durant against Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Over LeBron. No good off the front iron.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Puts it up from 15. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And here's Pippen. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Wembanyama. And again, Chicago. No good. Dallas leading by 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Pippen pulls it down. Pass to Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. Outside Pippen. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Misses the three. Here's Dallas. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama against Durant. Pass to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
Wembanyama against KD. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, James. Bulls trail by 7. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
.110 left to play in the third. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against LeBron. Over James. That's him, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 42 seconds left in the third. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
So let's see how they play the clock.
KD against Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Leonard looking around. The Mavericks pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Here's Leonard. And stolen by James. James all the way to the rack.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Leonard on the wing. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. SGA against Leonard. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Good on the triple.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just 5 to shoot. SGA's shot is good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The Bulls call timeout.
Timeout for the Bulls.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Giannis. The quick look, no good that time. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Pippen outside. Leonard the pass to KD. For 3. The shot misses. Mavericks leading by 7. James outside. Here's SGA. Jumper is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Leonard, and he banks the layup in.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's SGA. Wembanyama left side. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Giannis sets a screen for Durant. Here's Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with a screen on Durant. James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
At the line for the Mavericks, LeBron James.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
James in the post. Defended by Pippen. And it misses.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Leonard! James whips down the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Dallas. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. And down goes the free.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Chicago calls timeout. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for him. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And it's the Mavericks on the break.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And they could just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. James with a steal. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fade away. Again, the miss by Dallas. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And there's James from the arc. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
No one covering. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
Auto foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. James inside, defended by Pippen. The shot by James, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to SGA. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James finds Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. The 3 from Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 4. And the second quarter is... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Chicago passing it around. SGA, what a finish!
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James, outside. Hits the three-pointer. James has got 10 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And he's off from 17. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Leonard. He's scoreless. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. James inside. Left side O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Wembanyama, pass to James. Off target from outside. SGA against Wembanyama. To the paint. It's picked off. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. James, right side. Shoots over SGA. The shot by James, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. SGA deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. to snap the cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. James against SGA. Now here's Leonard. There's the three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And he dunks it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Back to SGA. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. And here's James. Defended by Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Pippen, first personal foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for the Mavericks, LeBron James. At the line for one.
And the Bulls call time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Up top, Pippen. Pass to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Durant with a screen on SGA. Back to Wembanyama. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. To halt the run. good.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Dallas. James outside. Wembanyama screen. James inside, defended by Pippen. The shot by James, no good. Bulls trail by 16. Now Pippen, and he drops it in from the low post. Pippen's got his second basket.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama finds Durant down low. O'Neal blocked. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Mavericks lead by 14. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock is at 3. Fires for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And Dallas with possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 1:05 left in the third. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called. The Bulls. .59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pippen with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James against SGA. Good work defensively by James. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Can't hit from in close. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Mavericks. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Chamberlain passes to James. Right side Durant. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. Tries it from 16, and he gets the jumper to drop.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Durant, pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Left side, Durant. For 3, James. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Tip it outside. Leonard fires. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
And so James will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by as many as 18. Lays it in easily.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Now Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
The Mavericks lead by 13. They swipe it. SGA against Wembanyama. Striding in, Giannis. Outside SGA. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Dallas. Here's Durant. 1:44 left in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. James goes in. Oh, it doesn't go. Bulls trail by 13. Antetokounmpo, left side. Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Outside Durant. Here's James. Now Durant. Up again.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Antetokounmpo.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he sinks the second.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 14-point game. Lets it go from 11. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bulls on offense. Using the glass to lay it in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now James. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. James with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game.